KSS. Turn it down a bit. Alright, hello everybody. It's that time again where I stream some Super Nintendo games on a challenge to actually beat them all. And maybe attain some sort of glory. We've got Pachinko. Well, we can see a hand holding the thing now. It looks like they've upped the animation quality and sprite quality from past Pachinko games. Looks like slots are in here too. Okay, good preview. So, game 383, let's introduce it. We have Pachinko Monogatari, which is just Pachinko's story. Pachi-Slot Mo Aru deyo. I think deyo is like I am. Or it's close to death, I think. So I'm gonna be good at the Pachi-Slots or something. And this is developed by Kaz-E, K-A-Z, lowercase e, all capitals on the K-A-Z. Alright, I'm not gonna watch more previews. So we're gonna get into this game now. I don't know what the win condition is. And we're gonna try to figure it out. I did look at it a little bit just to try and figure out what the win condition is, and I could not figure it out. So, I do know a little bit of what's going on. This is basically the main menu here. The game is sort of executed like a point-and-click adventure game. And I haven't tried clicking everywhere, but I'm gonna try clicking everywhere. But you can talk to this lady if we click on her. And then she'll show us a floor map with the Pandora Tower. Or maybe it's Pandora, but it looks like Pandora. So there's a roof, and there's 10 floors and a basement. So there's 12 floors total. And that's all she really tells us. You can go to this phone here. Gora something. Let me see what she's saying here. If I can. At least we get some chill beats. Translate. What games you missed? Check the document. I don't think you've missed anything. You were here for Alien, right? Were you here for Alien? Oh, you missed Final Fight. You missed Final Fight. We finished that the other day. And my OCR doesn't want to rip the text. The font's too small. Too small. Actually, I can do something to alleviate that. It just takes me an extra second. But I can double, triple the size of the screen on my point of view. It didn't really help the OCR. You missed all the final fights so far. Well, there's one more to go. Possibly two more. And she's saying, please take care of the safety stamp. I don't know what this phone is for, but you can enter a number. And it could be a password system to load your save file. I'm not sure. I think you can save, but I don't know how to, I'll admit it. Anyways, this is the front. We have to click on the door here. So this is the elevator screen. You can see this thing on the tower map. I don't really know what it's saying though. You can see we have lights highlighted. They alternate between dark lights and yellow lights. I don't know if this changes later. It might be important. And then we can talk to this girl to choose the floor we want. We're currently on floor 1, which is the lobby. I'm gonna go to the basement first. Viva Mambo. So there's like a concert happening here, and honestly, I don't think there's anything you can do on the screen. It's sort of the options mode or menu. You can click on this, and then you can change the sound mode to mono or stereo, and you can play the sound test. That's how that's set up. For anyone wondering, you have to hit the select button to back out of everything in the game. And then we can talk to this woman. And I'll try to translate what she's saying. Alright, the first sentence is, thank you for coming all this way. The second sentence, the first sentence changes because of the second sentence. Typical of Japanese. Sorry for coming all the way. Sorry for you coming all the way, but today you are in charge of our company. Apparently. Something. Anyway, I don't think you can do anything else in the basement, so that's great. The basement's done, right? Now we have the second floor. This first floor is the lobby. This is a GameSpot time tunnel, which I'll show off later, I guess, just to show it off. But it costs 1,500 yen to get in here. And we don't have that kind of money, so I can't get in here. Yet. Third floor. We have a parlor. This is the bank. Excuse me. So this is where you save your game, I think. And you get a code. I think that's the save file. Yeah, and then they back you out. So what was that? 75677? And we'll see if it works. So thankfully we can save going to the third floor. Oh, so this just teleported me to the exchange. While we're here, I'm gonna use the exchange. So this is the 7th floor. Has the exchange. You wanna hit the left thing here. And then you wanna press this kanji, which I don't know what it means. And then you wanna give them all of your money. And we're gonna get 825 Pachinko balls, and you want to hit this button on the right. And now you can see I have 25 Pachinko balls. I don't know what the middle thing is. And then we have 100 yen left. So 10,000 yen turned into 825. This sounds like a pretty bad exchange rate. And you can talk to the ladies and they'll just tell you about the service. And you hit select the back out. So that's the 7th floor exchange, which is where we're at. So 3rd floor saves. We'll go to the 4th floor and keep working our way up, just to show off everything for now. As a reminder, I don't know how to beat this game. This is Battle Paradise. I haven't been in here. It's another 10,000 yen entry fee. So this, I think, is a mini game. Because the other one, which I did test, is also a mini game. So we'll do this later when I get more money, which we will, because the pachinko games tend to be inevitable to win. This is a parlor for pachinko. We'll probably come here and, you know, start playing pachinko. I don't remember what Acapulco is. Cabaret Club Acapulco. Let me see what she's saying. If I can. Okyaku-sama. Are we Okyaku? Or does that mean something? Oh, customer is Okyaku. So customer-sama. So far, we probably have some of the best music of any of the pachinko games, and I hope that carries through on the machines. I'm not gonna be wishful about that. Okyaku-sama, this is Kai-in-sei. Cookies usual. Can't do it very well. Atashi anata no koto shuteru wa Tashika, and then there's some katakana. Anyway, I don't know if we can get into the cabaret yet. Maybe we come back here later. Maybe we need money to get in. So we'll check that out too. Since it's a cabaret club, I will say right now, I don't know if the game has titty bar showings. If it does, it should be fine, you know. We won't linger on it, but we will check it out because we're documenting everything we can on these SNES games. But I'm not sure how PG-13 it is. The 8th floor is a bowling alley, but it's under construction. And you can talk to this lady. She says something about the 10th floor. So we can check out the 10th floor. And you can't do anything here as far as I'm aware. So that's the 8th floor. Almost done. Oh, wrong way. I wish the cursor moved a little faster, but it's not a big deal. The 9th floor is another Pachi-Slot place, Vegas, Tokyo, so we'll be there in a minute too. Excuse me. This is the 10th floor. The 10th floor has this red door, and this girl is basically saying we can't enter it yet. So, I think at the moment we need to find a way to make enough progress that we're allowed to enter this door. That'll be our immediate first goal, is try to get into this door if it's possible. And then we have a roof. I might need to visit the roof numerous times. So there should be You get this scene, the scrolling scene on the roof. I guess it's random what happens on the roof. And you just get the sounds of Japan. I'm not sure which city we're in, but if it's this many skyrise buildings, it could be Tokyo. Oh yeah, this just goes on endlessly. Now, sometimes there is a person outside that you can talk to, because when I first did my quick test just to look at everything and try and figure out what the objective is, there was a dude out here, but he's not out here now, and I don't know what his trigger criteria is, so... Anyway, we're just gonna start playing Pachinko now. This is the namesake of the game. What was it? The 9th floor was Chinko. Do some Pachinks. Patchy. We'll enter this parlor. So you can pick to sit at a machine here. I think these are all the same machines, up to 608. If you hit up or down, I hit down right now. We're gonna wrap around to the last machines. This is 658. And then these are all the same type of game. So I'll just pick one of these. This looks like a slot machine in execution. I don't know if we want to play a slot machine, but we'll just try 658. It says something about the 7th floor. Then I can't play the slot machine. The 7th floor is the exchange. I probably need to get money, coins. That other item is probably coins. Alright, so I can't do the slot machines. And these are all slot machines. We need a Pachinko machine. Oh, we wrapped around. So this floor is all slot machines then. We're not gonna play at the Vegas Tokyo. I'm gonna go to the other locale, which was 5? I think. It's the bowling alley, there's the exchange, yeah, this is Pachinko. Okay, and this is the same thing. So there's a bunch of machines, and every machine on a row is identical. And then we can switch which row we're on, I imagine, to get a different machine. So I'm gonna just start from like the back and work my way forward, and we'll check out the machines and try to win. Aliens here. Now in this game, you don't have to hold the button down. In the other Pachinko games, you have to hold the A button. In this game, you simply hit right until your hand turns, and it just shoots. And now we have to find the sweet spot. And I look like I found the sweet spot because we already jackpotted. And we have the same thing, overlapping music with the sounds, which is kind of whatever. Now in this game, your hand turns quite frequently, so you have to keep tapping right, which is a little bit annoying. It turns really frequently. But I guess that's how it is in real life. Your hand would get tired. Oh, we didn't keep the jackpot going for super long. That's too bad. There is a juicy spot here in this machine. Just have to stay on it, I guess. Yeah, right here. Got another jackpot. Sir. Hey, am I? What's up? How you doing? There's gonna be a long night tonight. I can tell. That's how these pachinko games are. It's only so-so. That's sad to hear a little bit. At least you gave it a try though. I still haven't played any front mission games. We're trying to get there, Hemp. We're trying to get there, but we have games like this to overcome first. Okay, so it went up to 12 and then it stopped. Am I timing something in this game? You just letting RNG take its course? Oh. I control the hand that's turning. Well, I'm tapping the D-pad to the right because the hand just drifts to the left. Because your character gets tired, I guess. But I'm not controlling anything. It just shoots the balls itself and they go where they go. You just try to aim for a location that has some high scoring happening. The pachinko games are most thrilling. There's so many of these games too. So many more pachinko games to play. What happened to our sweet spot? I'm too far to the side. There we go, that's what we want. Now, unlike the other pachinko games, I made the hand disappear. Interesting. You can pause or start. I wonder if that was locking it in place when I let my hand go. Hold up, is that a feature of the game? Because that could be nice. If we go max power. Max power is actually scoring pretty good too. Maybe not as good as I want it to be. I can't find that one spot that I had prior. Machine's almost empty. It's almost empty. It's about 900 more balls to go. Now, I will admit I will probably heavily be zoning out on this game, as I tend to do on these Pachinko ones. I don't have a lot of random topics to discuss and whatnot. Oh, while we let the Pachinko do its thing. Because this has an automatic lock, usually this is like a power-up you can buy in the other Pachinko games. So if this is a permanent feature, it's kind of nice. I can tab out and do other things while I'm playing this game. Once I find a good spot. What's up, Herbster? You're reading JoJo Part 5, not convinced with it. What are you trying to be convinced about? Oh, we got the jackpotty. I guess I just keep the ball here. It seems to be good. Stan's not interesting, no hype on the fights. Having Giorno as protag, it feels like a side character. I wouldn't be able to comment. Haven't read the series. Sounds pretty critical though. I wonder why that is. You feel that way. Almost done. Yatta! Alright, let's see what this message says if I can. You're on chapter 95 and only 3 days have passed. Is that a problem with the pacing? I don't think it's so bad if numerous chapters are telling a story over the span of only a few days. You know, not every story needs to be one chapter is 1 month of plot or some other extreme pacing. I wouldn't view that as just a negative by itself, is all I'm saying. There's nothing wrong with having your story take place over a small period of time. Oh, you know, Tamaki says, please have a good time. Oh, okay. Thanks, Oino. Let's play another one. Instead of Alien, we'll check out whatever this is. I can't. Do I have to cash in my balls or something now? It won't let me play. Alright, well, let's see what we need to do. I'm gonna go back to floor 7 here. You seem to put a lot of stock into time passing by. Oh, I wonder if these are different exchanges for slots and for Pachinko. Or for cash and Pachinko. Hey, what's up? The Super NES themselves has graced me with their presence. I am honored. Let's cash in 1,000. Why not, right? We can do 1,500. So now I have money and I have Pachinko balls. There's one moment in part 4 where you thought at most a week or two has passed, but then the manga told me it was several months, which shocked you. How shocking. Yeah, but what's the, like, why is that a negative for you? The passage of time. Is that a significant of a problem? Where was I headed? 5th floor. I want to see if we can get on another Pachinko machine now that I cashed stuff in. I might want to save first. You're not saying it's negative. Well, you're making it sound like it's negative. So you're just noticing it, okay? It's been noticed. They said 7th floor again. Do I have to like cash out all of my stuff? Let me go to the 5th. Because I can afford that Battle Paradise now, but let me see if we can play more Pachinko first. I just want to be done with this manga. I don't know if you're aware, man, but you can just not read it. I'm gonna stick with the last slot because that went so well the last time. Oh, we can play again. Alright, new music, hype. Well, this machine is 6,000. The jackpots on these slots are usually harder. So if I can find a juicy spot that's just a steady gain on the side things, then we want that. Even though it'll take a while. That seems like a potential spot on the edge here. Giving me that mega face. This song is in the older games. This is a remake of one of their older tracks. I recognize it. I'm really glad I decided to do this challenge in release date order, because I get to appreciate stuff like this a little more. This is an updated version of one of their other songs. Damn, can we keep that going? Yeah, we're on a roll at the moment. I'll drain this machine in no time. Alright, well, while this is happening, what should I do? Da, 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 da. Keep it coming, game. Keep it coming. It is going to take a while since we're not going for the jackpot points, but this is a steady victory. We take those. I'm noticing on the bottom right, there is a coin stuck in, but I don't think there's a shop in this game, so I wonder if that coin will break eventually, as they tended to break in the other games. Maybe it's permanent though, which would be nice. Dun 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 dun. So what's new, chat? What's everybody been doing? Are we playing any exciting new games? Have we completed any games? Hey, I don't hear scoring happening, game. That's better. Bum, bum, ba, ba, bum. We have a long way to go on this one. I'm actually gonna go use the bathroom while the game plays itself. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. I figured I'll go for the jackpot once so we can see what it looks like on the machines while we're here. It'll probably still be about the same amount of time to win overall. We just have to find a jackpot spot. I hit it once. I don't know where the ball was at when we hit it there. Ba-dum, ba-da-bum, 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 ba-da-bum. And these machines suck for jackpot, but once you get the jackpot, they're super generous. If you hit it. What's the clear condition? That's a good question. We're not sure. There's like a little hub world in this game. It's sort of a point and click and execution on the hub world. So our goal is to enter every door at the moment. Because some of them are locked. And right now we just need to build up some money at the very least. Come on, jackpot machine, let me have a jackpot. Just once, so I can show it off. Yeah, it's always hard to tell what is the clear condition for a Pachinko game. Not always. There's been some linear progression ones, like Pachi-Slot. Well, if there's no end, we just enjoy the game for one stream session. If there's really no end. If I can't work it out, I always run the principle, which has been used in the past. If somebody knows of a way to beat it, I will return to a game to beat it. They just have to let me know how to do it, and we've done that a few times in the past. So, that's not a big deal. If we move on and there is a win con that we just didn't figure out. But for today, we'll be playing Pachinko. I have a lot of things to try and mess around with. Your immediate goal, if you look on the right side, the top pink number, or the pink kanji text, that's my ball count. And the white number is the machine's ball count. You want to empty the machine out. So once the machine hits 0, you like win on that machine, and then you can convert the balls back into money. And with money, we can do some other activities. Yeah, I won't stop playing a game until I beat it. Kai is really hard, though. I played the Kai for however long the Google document says I played it for. It's technically slightly less than that, you know. When I upload my times, I just take the full length of the video start to finish. I don't cut out breaks. I don't cut out sitting on the title screen and stuff. So, it was slightly less time than that, you know, to make myself feel slightly better. But that's the approximate clear time. Grant me a jackpotty boon. Yeah, that's been the longest. And it's sad too, because that game, if you're lucky, can be beaten in just a few minutes. It has a lottery system built in, and you can win the highest odds gamble and win all the money to reach the ending. But that didn't happen for me. So I had to survive to the end the hard way. Ah, Super Mahjong Taikai. That game has a sequel, guys. Oh, we got it. This is where we reap our reward from the machine. What? It didn't keep going. They usually go a lot longer than that. That was a shitty jackpot. I guess I'll keep the thing where it's at here, because we are hitting the middle occasionally. Yeah, I also hear it's really hard. These games are pretty challenging. I have played it in the past before, but I don't really remember it too well. My family rented those games from Blockbuster. We actually own the third one. We rented the first two. I don't know what happened to my copy of the third one, so I don't think I have it here behind me. Yeah, they really nerfed the jackpot on this style of machine compared to the older games. Cause that shit used to go on like 9 times over. And it used to last, it gave you more time to get the extension. I believe the ball has to land in the middle slot for it to extend, but it doesn't last very long. Kind of bullshit. Yeah, da! Jackpot! And it's done. I should probably move where the balls are shooting during the jackpot if I want to try and keep it going. Nah, it's too much work. I'll just leave it where it is. Yeah, I think I have to hit that middle one to extend the pattern to the order of the games I play. It's loosely... No, it is release date order. It's true release date order. A lot of games came out in Japan first. There are a few games that are out of order because I made mistakes, but I use whichever country released it first as the release date. Finally, a good jackpot. Oh, that's neat. The balls can get stuck in this game. That's never been a thing before. Oh, and it got loose, too. The balls have never gotten stuck before, so that's a new feature. Yeah, I don't really care about pachinko games too much, but this is easily the best one that we've played so far in terms of just quality. It's so much nicer looking than the other ones are. Now, we'll see how the WinCon turns out being. So now that's a jackpot. But at the end of the day, we only ripped about 1,000 balls out of the machine. And we still have 3,000 to go. We have a lot to go. Dun 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 dun. Ba da ba da ba da ba. So I don't know what the deal with the red tray icons on the right side are. We almost filled up another 2 containers, but then they slowly drained out. I'm not sure if it's like a combo meter or what. Yeah, we've only been gaining more and more balls. Yeah, they're trays that you put your balls in, but I don't know why they're draining. Like, you can see the one that's filling up now. But we had 2 small ones a few moments ago, and then it went back to 1. Maybe somebody's stealing my balls. Just like in Vegas Stakes. See, now we have a second one. Oh, that's kind of neat. The stuck balls are actually making the other balls jump over them sometimes. Physics. I would be curious how all that's programmed to work. Oh, okay, I see. They're just getting super combined into the top image. That's what's happening. That's what's happening. Ba ba bum ba da bum 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 ba da ba da bum ba da bum bum ba da bum 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 ba da bum ba da na. Yeah. So there was news that Team Asano is working on a new game, and next year they're gonna have the announcement for it. I'm excited to hear what it is. I'm hoping there's a new Bravely in the works that's not a mobile game. And apparently after next year they're gonna have announcements every year for the forthcoming future, so they must have a lot of projects in development. Well, one more good jackpot and we might get close to cleaning out the machine. I'll just leave my thing firing here, I guess. Oh, this could be it. Yeah, the white number is balls left in the machine. So we're winning. I'm the pink number. That's how many balls I have. We want to empty the white number out. If I was in a real-life pachinko parlor and I was doing this well, I would actually be making a lot of money right now. I think the exchange rate is 4 yen for a single ball. So if I was to do 5,400 times 4, I'd be making 21,000 yen right now, which probably isn't that much, but it's pretty radical. You know, I could buy myself a drink with that, like an alcoholic beverage, for 21,000 yen. Something hype is happening? What do you mean something hype is happening? Like 210 bucks? I don't know what the exact conversion is, but yeah, it might be passing a couple hundo. If you play Pachinko in real life, you do not make this consistently of points as I am right now, so I am glad these video games are a little easier. $21k yen is 143. Yeah, I could use $143. If only I could cash out this digital hoo-ha money. IRL. I like to think of it like Plinko from The Price is Right, because you just watch the balls drop. The only interactivity you get really is the dial on the right. You turn it, and the more you turn it, the harder the spring winds up and shoots your ball out. And you need to find the sweet spot. And then when you find a sweet spot, you stick your coin in, which is very much frowned upon, by the way. I think you get kicked out of parlors if they catch you doing that in real life. They don't want you to stick your yen inside the machine to lock the spring in place. Yeah, the legal way to do gambling. It's a really silly loophole, too. From what I understand, the whole reason why you can do it is because you print out a ticket. Like at the end of the day in the pachinko parlor, you get a ticket with how much your balls you turn in are. And then you go a block away to a different building and you cash it in. Like it's a check. And that's apparently good enough to make it legal. The pachinko parlor doesn't pay you shit. Right? They're just a game parlor. You buy balls and then you turn them in for a ticket. You go to a completely different building and they pay you the money. Also, it's taxed by the government. So it makes like, I think 6%. It makes so many billions of dollars a year. It's 6% of their total revenue that's taxed, and that's probably why they just let it go. That's a couple $1 billion in the government's pocket every year. Pachinko is kind of silly. And I don't even think this is entertaining. But people really like to gamble. So It gets away with it. You want ways to block yours. Yeah, in real life, they're very, very noisy in pachinko parlors. Definitely advise earplugs or something. Although, if you do that, you need to be really attentive to your stuff. You know, you don't want someone to swipe your shit while you're playing pachinko. People are assholes, even in Japan. They're assholes everywhere. Keep going, yeah, jackpot, alright, keep scoring, yeah, only 100 more to get out of this machine. Yatta! Okay. So, I can't play anymore. I have to cash in my stuff after each time I play. Yeah. Let's go cash in our balls on the 7th floor. I don't think I want to bother with the slot machines. Pachinko is like tedious and dull, but it's guaranteed money instead of luck. Maybe I'll get some coins just to check out a slot machine. Can I convert my Pachinko balls into coins? Is that what this option is? Nah, that just backs out, yeah. I don't know how you get slot machine money in this game, because this exchange only does Pachinko balls. We have 6,000 balls. I'm gonna cash in 4,000, I think. So we'll have some monies. Alright, 4,020. We have 55,000 yen. It's pretty good. We walked in here 10,000, walking out with 55,000 yen. It's crazy. Alright, let's try one of the other things if it lets me in. I might have to exchange all of the balls in order to do the other services, but what was it? I think the 6th floor had a pay to enter. Well, this is the Acapulco. Whatever that is. I might have to exchange my balls in order to get in here. She tells me about the 10th floor. Something on the 10th floor. Right, the 10th floor has the closed door. This game really needed elevator music for this section. It really needed elevator music. Akyaku Sama? It's Okyaku-sama. That's, I think we're Okyaku or something. Kono, I can't read katakana. Kono something 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 wa. Goen ryoku dasai. I think she's apologizing. I can read Japanese. I've learned very little hiragana. I still have a long way to go. I don't take it seriously enough because I'm a terrible human being. Alright, let me see if I can get a password here. Where was the other place that you had to pay to enter? It's not the bowling alley. That one, 4th floor. Well, I use OCR software, but everything I just said, I wasn't using the OCR. I could read that. Like, this is Gordio arigato gozaimasu. Something, thank you very much, Gordio. And then I can't read the kanji there. Something about going on the 7th floor. Kankin shite kachi. Okay. I think I have to turn in all the balls in order to save. So let me see if I can enter the 4th floor. And then I will... See, you lose a little bit of money if you turn in all the balls and then buy out more flat. It's not a equivalent exchange. So I want to keep the balls and do some more pachinko. Alright, so these floors that you pay to get in, they're like bonus games. This looks like a pachinko. I'm gonna have to figure out how to get in the middle here. Alright, this looks like a good spot right here. We hit this open, we hit that diamond. There's like a player 2 slot on this thing. I don't know if a second player can play this or not. But the right side, it looks like a second player could play this game. What would happen if I aim over here more into the big one? Oh, there you go. Now, we're not draining anything. I don't know how long this lasts. I don't see a number going down besides my own score. The enemy's score doesn't seem to be going down. R and L, just move your cursor. Can I get in the middle? Can we get this C? I want to hit the C once. If possible. Oh, we got it. Oh, I see what's happening on the bottom. It's shifting between what is green and what is red. Oh, I hit a stop. Looks like both numbers go up, maybe they correspond to a side. Yeah, I think this is like a versus thing. I think we want to score... If we hit the green, his points go up. I think we just want to hit the red, not the green. Stop is gonna stop me from shooting. And the stuff like diamonds seems like 3 points. And the 1 and 2. just wondering if this will end eventually. I'm also wondering if there's some sort of jackpot mode on this. So I haven't hit the star a whole lot. And there are stuffs on my side here. I'll go till like 3,000 points. 3,000 and 6,000 tend to be the cornerstones when the machines end, and then we'll leave. Just want to be thorough. I don't know. I have my second controller right here. Let me see if it works. Hold on a second. It's plugged in. Oh, it does. So this is a two-player versus mode. Damn, that means I have to mark this game as having two-player functionality. Shit, let me update my document. Ah, it ended. I guess exit. We're done here. I didn't see what the win con was there. So 10,000 yen, Battle Paradise is a two-player mode. You have to pay to enter this, which is kind of weird, but that's what the Battle Paradise is. Now, the next thing I want to show off, we'll just do this once. This is the one I saw when I was doing a quick play test to see if there are credits anywhere. Oh, that's what I want. I want the time tunnel. Not the first floor yet. The time tunnel is sort of like an arcade. I'll just show this off once. Probably. This costs 15,000 to play. And you get this screen, and the only thing you can do is play the original Breakout by clicking on this. Nothing else works. So, use Breakout, I guess. I'll play it for a little while. See if I can beat the highest score of 10k or something. Old games and they're non-music. This is gaming right here. Now, I don't know the history of Breakout, but I would think someone owns the rights to this game, right? This isn't some sort of free, anyone can do a Breakout clone type of deal, or maybe you can? I'm not sure how they're able to put this into this Pachinko game. But here it is. Boy, this ball goes really slow, doesn't it? I believe it speeds up later. This is Pachinko. There's Pachinko here and there, yeah. What's up, Kyle? We were just playing some Pachinko. I'm just showing off some of the other features the game has. We'll be back to playing more Pachinko in a bit. Hit it? Yeah. Alright. Fucking Breakout, baby. Been helping run a Mahjong tournament on Final Fantasy 14. Ooh. Hey, that's fun. It's a good way to stay involved, right? Get your name out there and stuff, doing tournament hosting things. People appreciate that sort of deal. I know the duelist community's been itching for another tournament. I'm way too lazy to host another one like I did. Team Wars just takes so much time and effort. Also, I can't reward them like we did last time. That was probably a one-off thing due to secret sponsors. So I have no money to fund the tourney. Nice and noble. It's always completely fine and appreciated, I'm sure. Alright, well, we beat the high score. I don't actually know if Breakout has an ending or if it just repeats infinitely. Because I've never really gone through this game in any serious capacity. Only played versions of it here and there. Oh, I got wrecked. Well, we only have one life left, so I'll probably lose in no time. Guess the OG one is infinite. This one is probably also infinite. Got the wager guess. What? Oh. That was actually tough. Is this the only way to see credits? Nah, well, I don't know how to get the credits in this game, so we're just trying everything to mostly show it off for documentational purposes. I assume we need to accrue like an astonishing amount of money or something. The original only has one level? Interesting. Well, we'll be dead soon. Let's see if I can at least get to stage 5. This might take a minute though. It's moving slow and at a weird angle. Because what I've noticed is you can't like hit it left and right in this game. This one's really simple. You only bop it up. There's no like trying to slide it or force it in a direction. It doesn't have that sort of feature. So I can't aim it. Just kind of wait till it happens to pass by where it needs to pass by. Come on, man, I want to see stage 5. Just fucking hit that spot. Yes. Thank you. Still new levels. Oh boy, it's getting fast. Ah. Alright, well, good enough for me. You have to hit select to get it out. Yeah, that's the arcade. 15,000 yen just to play that one game. So I don't know what the point of that one is. This happened last time too. Her hitbox is somewhere else. When I was looking for credits initially, when you leave the arcade, you can't talk to her right away. And I thought the game soft locked here, but it's not. We might just have to wait for a minute. Oh, you can hold X to speed up the cursor. There we go. Now we can talk to her. It's weird. You just have to wait a minute to talk to her here. Let's play more Pachinko. It's the 5th floor. And then I'll cash out all the balls and we'll see if we can enter the cabaret club or something else. Let me see if anyone's on the roof real quick. I haven't been to the roof again. We've beaten 2 machines now. Nope, doesn't seem like anyone's out here. Ah, the sounds of Nippon. Okay. Let's go to, no, let me see something else. I'm gonna go to 9. Since we have yen, can we do the slots? Since we do have yen. And that tells me to go to the 7th floor. I have no idea how you exchange for slot machine tokens in this game, because the 7th floor, I've hit the buttons for it, and I swear you only get pachinko balls. Let's go to 5. Pachinko Paradise. Okay, so I'm gonna continue working my way from the back. Yeah, they don't pay out. I just wanted to look at one I'll try to figure it out. So we did Alien, which is this one. And we just beat this next one, which I don't even know what this one's called. So we're gonna try out the next one. Whatever one this is. Tank. Seems like another space-themed one. This one's actually really different looking, huh? How do we profit on this machine? Attack of the enemy stand. Could be. Okay. This machine is like 7,000 balls. So the ball size has been increasing. And I don't know if that's because we're beating machines and just progressing naturally. Like if I had started with this one, would it have been at 3K? I need to pay attention. If that number keeps going up, we might have a goal in mind. They might just want you to empty machines out constantly. I don't really see us making points here though. Alright, possibly over here. So landing in the middle thing, but they're not really counting as point. I'm not sure how this machine works yet. Anytime the machine is asking so nicely, 7 or 15? That is a good question. 7 or 15? It seems like if they land in the center top, that's when we get a roll. Can we find a more profitable spot here? These pegs aren't very good. Let's try max power just to see what happens. Looks like nothing. In this game, it doesn't let you look at the pegs. I don't think you can look at the pegs. Oh, you can look at them. Oh, this is how you look at the pegs. Okay, I think we want to not use this machine. Peg spying. Let's try the one next to it. So ideally you want pegs that are like splayed out left and right. Not splayed in. If they're splayed in, the ball is gonna have a harder time fitting inside. You want them splayed outwards, so it has an easier time fitting inside. So again, these are landing in that middle slot, but is that good enough to turn a profit on these machines? When they land in the middle, are we gaining balls? Oh, we are. It just doesn't always make the sound. Wait, I need to see that again. Says we're at 94. 3, 2, 1, 0. It's open. They went in. No, we didn't gain balls for that. I don't know what was gaining us balls then. Maybe you just have to fill it up with a bunch before it does a roll. We'll lock here. Let's see what happens. For a little bit. Need to see a jackpot on this machine happen. I'm guessing they can go inside the thing spinning in the middle, but it might be extremely difficult to do that. Well, we're making a profit. Small one, but we are making a profit, so we might be sitting here for a bit. Could just be a difficult machine to win. What do all these space icons mean? You know, we got galaxy and tank and shit, but nothing seems to grant me a jackpot. Maybe you have to score inside of the red color spinning disc wheel? That seems obnoxiously hard. I don't think I've noticed a single ball go in any of those spots on the spinning disc wheel. I'm also not sure we hit tank yet as one of the options, so that could be the jackpot option. And we just have to get lucky to hit it. That thing has been closed for a while. What the hell? Oh, now it's open. I don't want to give up on the machine yet, but this one's a real buzzkill. I think I see how it works. When they enter the middle thing, they do end up in the wheel. That's why there's like a ball image that keeps popping up. And you do get a roll when it hits the red one. But we still haven't jackpotted yet. And we are running low on cash here. Well, I mean, we still have 2,000, but we're not profiting on this machine. I think we'll try another one. This one might be a bit more promising, maybe. Man, how's a supernova not a uber ultra jackpot moment? Come on. Come on. And that Master Ball is not getting any other good use. You may as well use it on a Rattata. It's all about the aesthetics, right? Give me a jackpot! At least we're profiting off of this machine, finally. We're gonna be on this one for a while. I can tell, but since we're profiting, I won't leave it. We'll drain the machine out. So we can at least beat every type of machine once. Woo! Still no jackpot, huh? That's depressing. Still here. Yeah, well, it's the nature of the beast for these pachinko games. We're gonna be here for a while. Not much going on today. Just a relaxing stream where I get to do some other stuff on the side, as I don't have to actually hold any buttons to play the pachinko portion here. Thankfully. How we doing? 6,500? Oh, this is a slow crawl. I didn't hear the jackpot go off once yet. But we're profiting still, so... This is a really shitty machine. Normally I wouldn't finish, but I think we should finish all the machines at least once as we explore for a win con on this game. I would move on to a more efficient machine. Maybe we'll hit it eventually and the jackpot will actually be a super powerful one. Oh shit, we got it. It is tank, is the thing. Now the question is, how the hell do you keep it going? Is it only from landing in the middle? I think it's just from landing in the middle. Yeah. It's only from landing in the mid. I mean, if it's long lasting, and I guess it's decent. But we're not really scoring tons of balls here. Could be a slow burn, slow build up. Jackpot. Yo, open your shit in the center. Jackpot sucks. It's nothing at all like I had hoped. Well, it's still going, but we're hardly scoring. Do we feel good about this? We're only down to 6,300 balls left in the machine, which is so many. Man, I feel like since it's a jackpot, the center thing should be open almost all the time, but it just stays closed for so long. Alright, well, steady as she goes. Yeah, steady as she goes. And I kind of wish the jackpot would end. I'm tired of hearing the jingle. What a horrible machine. I'm still over 6K. This is a travesty. This is the shittiest jackpot ever. Looking forward to a game that's soon to come. Who, me? I'm always looking forward to games that are soon to come. The very next game is an interesting premise of a title that I've not played before. SOS. We have to like save people from a sinking ship if it's the game I think it is. So that'll be interesting. I don't think I'll care too much for Rocky and Bullwinkle. I can already imagine how that's gonna play out. Bob could be cool, not sure. Great Waldo Search, probably eh. Caribbean Challenge, probably hard. And then we have Mario's Missing. Oh joy, educational Mario game. And then Super Star Wars is coming up. And we have a whole slew of variety on the way. Curious about how WWF Royal Rumble will play? Oh, I don't know. We've had some disappointing WWF games in the past. So far, the only good wrestling game has been a Japanese one, the Pro Fire Wrestling franchise. Unless you like sumo wrestling, I guess some of those are okay. Jesus Christ, this machine. After that is to wait for Mazinger Z. Is that coming up? Oh, we're gonna play Barbie soon? You're not excited for Barbie? Got some more Mahjong coming up, some more soccer. Some more Shogi. Oh, it's the sequel to Shodan Morita Shogi. So that one should just be Win a Game of Shogi, I think. I'm not sure though. Lupia is coming up. Silva Saga. There's a couple RPGs. Battletoads is around the corner. More Street Fighters around the corner. Goof Troop is exciting. Might take another hour. Oh, I think an hour is optimistic. It might take like 2 hours for this machine, but we have to commit. We have to drain the machines. It makes us money. It's a lot of balls, so it's gonna make us a lot of money. And clearing machines can help push towards winning the game, so I kind of have to do it, even though it sucks. This machine's really bad. We're almost 1,000 balls in though. And the jackpot's still going. Oh, wait, I noticed something I didn't notice before. For this jackpot. The right thing is open. I never noticed this before. This thing opened. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see if we can hit it. Ah, this is how you jackpot. Oh, yeah, that's my bad, guys, because I was tabbed out for a while. Alright, this won't be so bad. We just have to change our angle of attack after we jackpot. I'm surprised it kept going for that whole time. They usually run out afterwards. I'm gonna need to refine my position in the middle though afterwards. Oh, this is much better than... You don't know what Lufia is? This is JRPG. Only game close by that you could care is 427 to see what rooster we have over there. Rooster? You mean roster? Gotta see the rooster. 427. What is 427? Oh, the Super Robot Wars. Oh shit, that's coming up already? I should really finish my playthrough of the NES game then. I wanted to do that before we got up to that game. I might need to strongly consider finding time to continue my playthrough of that. It's a YouTube playthrough, so I do it on my off time, but on my downtime. I've been playing Yokai Art, and I still need to finish that too. I got some gaming I need to do. I take it back, this jackpot's legit. I should have paid attention to it earlier. It's hard to complain about what's happening here. It should be ending soon because we're on 9 in the middle. Oh, goes to 10. Okay. Alright, well, now that we know how this fucking works, let's get the sweet spot again, which is around here somewhere. I think it's right where I'm at, although we're not landing in the middle. We just have to wait till the thing opens up again. Give me another jackpot. Roll tank, back-to-back tank. Oh, I was kidding, but thanks, Kron. I appreciate you. Might actually finish the machine with that. You know what? Let's just pretend it was complete RNG manipulation for me to sit around like a dumbass that whole time. This machine is actually quite elevating itself to high tier since I know how this works now. You just have to hit that damn tank and then profit. Yatta! Okay, 3 machines beaten. We have to cash in our money. I hit down there, my bad. So I'm gonna cash it all in. We'll try the roof and the door and the other places afterwards. I guess I can return to the bowling alley, maybe? And we got 30,000 bucks. So all the balls cashed out. 100 grand. Let me see some. Okay, this is tokens. This is tokens. Are we done? I don't think so, bro. I do not believe so. Alright, let's see if we can go into door 10. Still doesn't let us in here. Don't know what the condition is to get in here. Let's see if anyone's on the roof. Ah, there is a dude. Sometimes you get an event like this. I'll try to translate his message here. Okay, Kinenaru. There's a beautiful girl who shows off Kamala's money. Alright. Anybody else up here? No. Well, the only girls I know of should be in the cabaret club. And the basement. But the basement's like options. I mean, we could go back. Acapulco. And she mentions the 10th floor. I still can't enter the cabaret Acapulco. Trying to click around, but got nothing happening. Let me see if I can translate this entirely. Ikoto. Yuri. Yeah. Okay, the owner's room where you can earn money by teaching good things is better than here. The owner's room. So I guess that's the door on the 10th floor. Taku. It actually picks up the heart icon. There are a lot of them, so go to the 10th floor. I'm sure something good will happen to you. Alright, I guess I'll try one more time. I'll like click the door a bunch when I get there. Go to the 10th floor. She says the same thing each time, so I can't get in. Alright. Bowling alley's on 8, right? We're gonna get another password. I didn't expect anything to change here, but seems the same. Okay. 7, I exchanged all my money. 6 is... I forget, is this the multiplayer thing? The weird 2-player Chinko? No, that was Acapulco. Which doesn't seem to cost me money to enter unless I am down on cash. It's the Pachinko parlor. 4 is the minigame. 3 is the bank. Yeah, Battle Paradise. 10,000 yen for a 2-player mode, man. This is what a experience. 55569. Let me type that down somewhere. Pop that into my Discord in the secret storage channel that you guys totally don't know about. Five 55569, and then they kick me out, yeah. I just wanted a new password in case, you know, my Super Nintendo decides to power down again. Alright, since we're at the exchange, I guess I should get... We could try a slot machine for a bit. Damn, you have to spend a lot just to get tokens. 6,000 yen? Ugh. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that button. Oh, can I cancel or select? Okay. I don't want to spend all my yen on tokens for slots. This is balls. That's the wrong thing. Just want 100 tokens. 100 tokens. Good. While I'm at it, I may as well get a bunch of balls. I think 1,000's good enough to find your rhythm in any of the machines. Alright, so peace out. We'll try some slotties. Check out the slotty machine. What is it, 9? Vegas, Tokyo. I'll do what I've been doing. We'll start with the last one. So 658. Oh yeah, bunny girls. Now how does this work? Okay. You hit the down button. What the hell? And you have to hit Y, X, A. Alright, so B, B, B down. A, X, Y to stop them. Is this like a strategy to it? I would never know. I'm just gonna stop him immediately and hope for the best. I'm gonna do one. It's like 2 different ways of putting money in the machine. You can drop it or you can like pop it. Oh, I see. You earn credits and then you get free play. That's what the other thing is for. I see, yeah, I'm using my credits up. Damn, we almost jackpotted it hard there. I'm just gonna go till we run out of the 100, and then we'll play Pachinko, the only game that matters, right? So we're not doing good on the slots. Buy my tokens. Alright, fantastic. So now, how much money do we want to play until we earn? Do we do like 1,000,000? We made 100,000 yen out of 3 games of Pachinko, which is pretty good. I'm gonna try the other machines still. So we did 3 of them. There's, I think, 3 more left if they go up in the order. I'll still wrap around the back though. And we did the alien. We did this thing. We did the 7 or 15. And now we're up to the 20s. Which looks like more aliens, honestly. Just a sequel to Aliens. Oh, this is Dragon King. Never mind, not Aliens. This is Dragon King. This one looks a little more retro. I am the Dragon King! Alright, so this one was a 3,000 machine again, so it just depends on the machine how many balls they have. was a really long jackpot, 16 cycles. Can we do it again? Hey, what's up, Dultrek? Welcome to Pachinko Grind, where we grind Pachinko. Lots of Pachinko. Decoy DMG the gamer word. Now, which gamer word? We have a lot of words. We have the hard R word. We have some other less pleasant words. The hard N. It's not really the gamer word. Double G. Yeah, it sounds like something Decoy would do. Did you beat him in a game? What prompted that? Nothing? Oh, okay. He locked in just for that. And fucked off. Decoy, you're right, man. Yatta! Here we go, jackpot a row. Alright, we've won another machine. Yatta. So there's only 2 left, I think. Well, 2 different kinds. Yeah, we have up to 18, and then we have up to 8. And then it cycles again. So I'll beat those 2 machines, and then we can grind money for the rest of the night, and I can try to figure out if there's anywhere else to go. Or anything else to do. But first we need to exchange some balls for cash. Any good old exchange. Because if I don't, I can't play more. Do 15 hundo. Alright, radical. Dee 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 doo. Back to the 5th floor. Back to the 5th floor. Alright, let's go up one. How do you lose in this game? You go bankrupt, I imagine. If you want a serious answer. Is that Ranma? Or is it just a character that looks like Ranma? Hey, how do we jackpot this machine? Oh, I didn't like the look of that. Hold up. They are spread apart. That should be advantageous to us. It's mahjong slots. This spot looks okay. Not great, but okay. How's the grind going? What's the goal? We don't know what the goal is exactly. The grind's going fine. We're making money. I'll probably end up just making a bunch of money at this point. There's a couple doors we can't enter, so I'm just gonna try to figure out how to enter them. But I don't know what the goal is. So right now, what's likely gonna happen is I'm just gonna play this tonight. I'll get as much money as I can and try as many things as I can think of. And then we'll move on to the next game with the caveat that if anyone knows how to beat this, if it has credits, which I think it likely probably does based on its setup, we can return to it and come back. There's a Pachinko game in the past I did that on. We actually left it. Somebody did know how to beat it. They gave me instructions on what to do, and then we went back and we finished the game. So I'll likely do that for this one too if I can't figure anything out. I haven't seen none of the NPCs with the OCR have really mentioned a goal whatsoever. There's a lot of mention of the 10th floor, but we can't get in the 10th floor door. So, I don't know. Let's see if I don't have to move at all for this. It looks like I don't. Dude. Mountain DC, Mountain Dew raid. Wait, what is this? Are we getting chat advertisements for products now? The fuck? Oh, nobody wants me on the front page, and I certainly don't want any Mountain Dew gamer. But that's the first time I've seen that kind of message on any stream, so this must be a new bot thing. Shit, I'll take second jackpot in a row. Hey Sarge, that guy probably made a solid 10 cents for advertising here. This, whatever this Mountain Dew thing is. It's hard to see, but this last image that pops up, I think she's like a dominatrix on top of some naked boy. It switched the image out there. Can we do one more jackpot for the win? Nah. Alright. Unfortunately, we really have to hit a jackpot to finish this machine off because it doesn't pay enough otherwise. And that is a shame. Yattane. Yay, jackpots. One more down, yeah, one more. So we have one more type of machine to check out, and then I'll just probably play that weird space one I thought sucked initially, but is actually good. Also, we'll try all the doors and the roof and the stuff again and see if we can make some sort of progress. We'll cash in first on the 7th flower. And then I'll see if I can get in anywhere. So we have a lot of money. I'll keep 1,000 like last time. It's good enough. 159,000 yen. Rich boys. Alright, let's try floor 10. See if we're allowed to walk in. No. Same thing, can't get in. It's like 1 million's the limit. I mean, we could shoot for 1 million. It would take some hours, but it wouldn't take that long, considering you can make quite a bit of money on those 6,000 ball machines. Nobody on the roof. Let me try again just to see. So I don't know how this loads their dude or not. If there's other dudes that can appear here. Doesn't seem like it. Alright, we can try the Cabaret Club now that we're at 150k. That's 6th floor. 8th floor is still that bowling alley. Any other objective shouldn't be too... Oh, I see. Yeah. I mean, the main problem is just like, what does the game want you to do to progress? She still mentions the 10th floor. I think we need to get into the 10th floor door. The question is how? How do you get into the 10th floor door? I don't think we need to play the mini games on 4 and 5 is the parlor, 4 is the multiplayer battle, 3 is the bank, the save, 2 is the virtual game. No, actually, what is 2? Oh yeah, 2 is the virtual game, 1 is the lobby. We can go back to the lobby and see if the lady says anything. Yeah, I don't think we need to play this game. At least I'm hoping we don't. 1 is the lobby. She just brings up the map still, and we have the telephone password. There's nothing else you can do here. And then the basement's still probably just options with the lady. So the only thing I see available to us is slot machines and Pachinko, and then the 2 mini games. And there's the club, but I don't know what to do with the club. Pretty sure that's the same sentence she said last time. And the sound text, yeah. Sound test. Alright, we'll play the last machine for now. Or the last type of machine, and then I guess I just rank up money? Rake up money? Maybe we have to hit a milestone like 300k or something? Trivial like that? The game is called Patchy Story, so there's probably some sort of path to an ending here, since it's got Monogatari in the title. I just don't know what it would be. I've been doing well on the last machine, so I'm going to keep using the last machine. The Vegas. A manual would be useful. Well, a manual would be okay. It'd be tough to translate. A manual would be in Japanese, right? And this is another slot one. This game really liked the slot machine variants. Okay, we seem to be scoring on the right side a bit. Which is nice. We're not scoring in the middle often, though. Can we score on the right side more? But if we could slow drain this, it would be fine, too. The jackpot's usually worth on the slot machine ones. But if the pegs are set up to score a bunch on those rightmost things, then we might want to just use those for this machine. I guess it depends on how the ball is feeling. Yeah, let's see if we can get the best of both worlds here. The balls need to feel like winners. Yeah. I think my best shot was, there was a spot on the right here where it could hit the right side, and it was rarely, but sometimes hitting the middle. Like that. This might be the spot then. Oh boy. Oh, we didn't hit the middle at all. I'm not sure if I want to stay on the far right or try for this jackpot. I don't know how Pachinko works, but we had 1,000 balls when we came in the machine, and the machine had 6,000. It's like sometimes there are balls that are just lost for whatever reason. I've noticed. Versus. I wonder how many more of these Pachinko games we'll have to go through by the end of the challenge. Yeah, ta-da! I don't like the jackpots of these ones as much. And I have to get pretty lucky if this is to be the run. Oh, I was looking at the numbers backwards. This machine has a fuck ton of balls left. Wait, where's the pink number? Alright, I'm gonna let this run and treat myself to a bowl of ice cream and refill my drink. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. See, we're still winning. No, I've never looked this up before, but out of sheer curiosity right now, are there Pachinko games on Steam? I'm just curious if they exist. I feel like I never hear about them. There are none. At least typing in Pachinko doesn't come up with a Pachinko game. I was wondering, do they make games like this still anymore? Or was this a 16-bit era thing for Pachinko Sims? I would think the appeal is really low for this kind of stuff. Hard to monetize them? Yeah, I'm not sure how that would work in video game form. And honestly, I still don't understand how the middleman gets around gambling laws to begin with. You know, with this game under our belt, I do wonder, and I wouldn't expect this to be true, but I wonder if I'm one of the most experienced Pachinko gamers in all of the world at the moment. Because we've played and finished quite a few Pachinko games, and I'm going to be adding more into my repertoire as we go. I'm not sure how much Pachinko the other challengers have to deal with, but Super Nintendo has a ton. I'm shocked that there's more to this kind of game. We have, probably, I would say there's around 30 Pachinko games. Maybe even more than that. And we've already played through I don't think we've done 10 yet, but we've done like 7 or 8 or so. Yeah, astoundingly popular thing. And I'm not even including the spin-off Pachinko game that we played. The Action Pachio-kun, which was a platformer of the mascot character. Well, I'll be back again. Gotta rinse this bowl clean. Delicious ice cream though. We're almost done with this machine, thank God. Okay, okay. Now, time to busy myself with some side projects until this is over. We did it. We did it. We beat another Pachinko machine. Alright. And I have to turn in... Yeah. It's annoying that you have to go cash in some of the balls every time. They don't just let you keep playing. Otherwise, I'd rob them blind for a bit and then cash in. But I guess it's a good excuse for me to look around the place and see if anything has changed. As we make more money. I'll do the same thing I've been doing. I'll just keep 1,000 balls to myself. That's good enough. 211,000 yen. Yeah, if the goal is to hit 1 million, we'll get there eventually. If it's to hit like 9999999 or something, then it would take a little bit longer, but we would also get there eventually. I hope that's not the goal. I'm gonna try the Cabaret Club. And then we'll do the 10th floor. We'll do the 8th floor, 10th floor roof since we're just heading up anyway. And Japan really loves their rabbit girls. They love their bunnies. Still doing nothing here. Is this like pointless, meaningless, purposeless? Just trying to be thorough. I really wish there was elevated music. We desperately need elevated music. It'll be done for the next game in the series. You say that jokingly, but you could be right, because there is a direct sequel. This game has a Monogatari 2. Pachi Monogatari 2. Yeah, I still can't get in this door. And her message doesn't really make sense for instructions. I don't know what to do. I feel like we have to get into that door. I guess we just keep making money then. Nobody's on the roof. Well, back to the 5th floor. So we're just gonna play that one game that once you hit the jackpot, though rare to hit it, it lasts for pretty much half of the machine, and we only need to hit it twice to win. That seemed like the best game, now that we know how it works. It's also a 6,000 plus ball machine, so you get lots of money out of it. I think it was the 30s. It was 2 up. It was the one we played before this. Yeah. I think it's this one, because it was Dragon King and then the other thing. Oh no, this is Dragon King. It's not Dragon King. It's the one before Dragon King. Yeah, this son of a bitch. Yeah, let's just play Machine 530 and I'll run down the list here. I just need to be able to get in the middle when it opens. The Swan Spring looks a little questionable. Okay, it's possible you have to hit the center to open the claw. Sometimes. This one might take a bit to get going, but once we hit it, ooh buddy boy. Once we hit that Jacko pot. We're not hitting here. Yeah, this is a bit better of a spot, it seems. Oh, game, hit the jackpot! You must hit the jackpot! Roll the fucking tank! Tank me! No, I don't want double stars. Back to the other thing I was busying myself with. One of these days. We're not losing, but we're not making profit, and we won't until we hit the jackpot, which is when we'll reap the benefits of beating this machine. I knew what I was getting into on these guys. They have to hit that fucking jackpot to pay off. Alright, this is the one. This is the one right here. We're gonna get it. We're gonna hit it. I didn't mean to do that. I hit the pause button. Yeah, I wonder what dictates this thing opening and closing. Does it just randomly do it? Eventually we'll hit it. We'll hit that jackpot. I believe it. We will do that. I'm gonna believe. We actually are rolling a lot of attempts at it. But we're slowly losing money here. Or balls. One game. Just let it happen. Just let it happen. Just roll the tank. Just roll the tank. We're slowly regaining on bulk. Slowly, very slowly. Wow, I'm over 1,000 balls. I was tapped out for a bit there. Still haven't hit jackpot yet, though. Pretty unlucky in that regard. Yeah. Hello. How you do? Oh man, I'm yawning. I'm okay, yeah. Oh shit. Let's go time. It's go time. We got the jackpot. Just the day of playing Pachinko. It's hard to compete with this fucking generous of a jackpot. Oh, damn it. It's all over. There's a little over half of the machine's stock, right? And it's one more of those. And we'll be good to go. It's go time. Go time. I don't think I need that to be all the way across, yeah. It opens eventually. Eventually we hit the jackpot. And then we score all the balls. All of them. It is a little mega sleeper, yeah. Oh no, it's got me on. Oh man, it's only 9 o'clock though. Actually got started early tonight. But fret not, we will get past this like we've gotten past everything else so far. We'll have more exciting games in the future to play. Goddamn pachinko pit stops need to be made occasionally. Ah, shit. We're so close to emptying the machine. Alright, real quick, can we score consistent points on the left side here at all? Or is that not likely a thing? Because then I need another jackpot just to get the rest of the machine empty, and we need to beat the machine, not leave with most of it gone, just so if there's something tallying, you know, we just need to properly be in. My past experience with these games tells me we need to beat it. If there is a win con. We'll just hit one more jackpot. Might take a bit, but we'll see. Ooh, damn it. Stop yawning. I think this is actually a genuine boredom yawn because my eyes don't feel heavy or tired. My brain is merely not entertained by the act of metal balls shooting up and dropping down into slots. Oh man. Remember the glory. We're the only ones in the world who will do this. You must remain committed. There's only 83 more, just land in the top slot a whole bunch. We'll get there. Or get a jackpot right here. So I'm getting some pictures of the box art for upcoming games, and Bob really kind of looks like Earthworm Jim a bit. At least his face, facial expression. Get that Earthworm Jim look. Oh dear God, Waldo. Waldo. Don't want to look for Waldo. I think that's enough advanced box arting. 32. Come on. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. Get in the middle. And get cashed in. Right, only the one in the red slot gets cashed in, which is kind of bullshit that the other ones don't earn you any balls. It's more than kind of bullshit, it's just bullshit that the other ones don't. And that's 16? 1? I heard another ding ding ding. Oh, we might be done when that red cash is in. There you go. Alright, we didn't get that in 2, and I think I know why. We had a few seconds delay. So that was the 530 machine, and I think we did the 537 machine earlier. So we're gonna play it again once I cash in the balls for some mons. And then of course I'll check out the roof and shit. Ah. Alright, that should be enough balls, I think. 684, and we have 2 million. Or no, 200,000. I wish I had 2 million. 200,000. Can I enter room? We'll do 6 first. Oh, cabaret club. Acapulco. Acapulco. They seem to be saying the same sentence. Oh, she's not saying the 10th floor anymore. She's actually saying something different. Atashi anata no koto shiteru. Shiteru wa tashika data wa yoru. They're not talking about the 10th floor now, so we have a slight dialogue change. Let me do our rounds. We'll check out the bowling alley as well. Okay, she's saying 10th floor. 10th floor. Can you take me to the 10th floor? Can we go in? No, same thing. Still can't go in. Why not? Let me in the 10th floor room, you. Alright, where's the roof? And nothing. Nothing, no one, no how, no way. One more look? Alright. I will go and play another game of Pachinko. I'm surprised it takes as long as it does to load the next set of machines. It's not like a tremendously sophisticated screen is being loaded in here. Alright, here we go. Pachinko. Wow, that ball is really dropping down there. Can we make this slightly better? Okay, that looks a little bit better for hitting the center. Yeah, Very exciting gameplay. The Mahjong games are known for their phenomenally entertaining game design. Oh, I don't control their timing. I control how far to the right they shoot or how far to the left they shoot. There is also some variance to that. Right now I've got a coin locking the thing in, so they're always shooting in the same spot. And then we wait for jackpot. And when jackpot happens, then things get really spicy. Be strong, boss. I mean, I'll be fine. It's not like it's hard to play. It's just a little tedious. It is what it is. We've done numerous of these games by this point. I already know what to expect with them. I'm doing some stuff on the side and whatnot. Don't let the voices take over. The voices stopped talking to me a long time ago. I disappointed them too much. We are rapidly losing balls here though. The jackpot, that middle thing with all the space icons, needs to hit the word tank. And when it hits the word tank, then we're in it for the money. And it only rolls when a ball enters that middle metal thing that opens, and it has to hit the red zone in the spinning wheel. So we're looking for the word tank to come up. Kind of. We don't really fill it in that much. And the other 3 slots are completely irrelevant. You only want the ball in the red slot. As dull as these games are, at least they're not hyper difficult, you know? We could be playing Super R-Type or something right now. Although I do think that's a pretty cool game. Open the middle claw, you fiend! Yeah, the good boy. There you go. Now hit the tank. Grant us access, yeah. It will eventually, and when it does, oh buddy. I'm gonna boot up some Genshin Impact on the side, I think. Do my dailies. Split screen stream. I would, but I'm not going to. For the TikTok generation. And for my SNES quest, I don't want too many distracting elements on the side when I'm doing these, so not gonna be playing Genshin for long. You guys won't miss anything. Oh, we're down to 300 balls. We don't hit this thing soon. We have plenty of yen left. I guess I'll have to buy some more balls. So we have like 200,000. Don't let me down, machine. Don't let me down. Hit that jackpot. Yeah. If you ever feel bad for playing video games all day, there's people doing worse than that. So how was your climb earlier? I was lurking mostly. Did you hit S rank? Nice, nice. I'll do my climbing at some point. I don't know when, but we'll get to it eventually. Oh, you hit S immediately. Gotcha. Solid climbing then. Yeah. I saw you doing the Songhai thing. Oh, Major stopped by? Nice. Crab Lionor. And how did that work out for you? I assume Crab is kinda nice because of the one drop change. Better than expected? Yeah. What other synergy do they have with Crab though? War Surge? One drop dude and War Surge, gotcha. That makes sense. That does make sense. I wonder if that card's gonna be here to stay. He's no doubt good. But is he obnoxiously good? I don't hear any jackpots being hit here. The thing's not open, that's why. The game hates me. I'm sticking with it till we die. I don't care. Until we die. Yeah, 4-6 Silverguard Knight. I've been thinking if I was playing Magmar more, what the hell do I do to deal with that? There's really nothing you can do at all. You just kind of sit there and you go, oh, that's a big Silverguard Knight. And you can't develop a creature to try and get a favorable trade, or you're gonna lose your fucking creature to Martyrdom. Yeah, it's resistant to Nat Select. It gets out of Plasma Storm range. Guess you could egg it, but the egg is also not a great solution most of the time. The problem with egg is if they make a Lady Lock play, there's multiple provokers on board. And using a 4-mana card to answer a 3-mana 4/6 is kinda... that's how you lose the game. The most direct solution. Yup. Flash Mecantor Greater Fortitude. I might have to bring it back. But that's 3 cards to answer 1 card. It's very sad. Can we fucking hit the jackpot already? This machine sucks. Dun 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 dun. Okay, well, that's it for that. So, back to this game. How many balls do I have left? 140? Yeah, we're almost done. This one's Claw. Just based on listening in with my headphones, it seems like it doesn't open as often as the other machines. Still no jackpot. We're in Gamba Purgatory. Yeah, a little bit. Alright, let's get out of this machine. This machine sucked. I have 136 balls in the dream. Why don't we play the alien attack? Play dually on the side. Alien was pretty good. Now I'm curious, is this machine restocked? It has 2,500, that's like nothing. But it is restocked. Okay, they all have 2,500. Well, hold up. Nah, okay. That one seems alright. I was just gonna go back and play on the other one again since it seemed to work so well. Yeah, that went in the middle. I don't want to hear it. Yeah, I played on the first day the patch came out. I haven't played after that yet. I'll get back to some more duelists. Yeah. There was some duelists played. Oh, we're profiting. Got my balls back from the other machine. A little bit, almost all of them. Where are them jackpots at? I feel like I should just stick with the last machines. They're so godlike. What was my feeling about the patch? I mean, it's nice that there's more options. I'm still concerned about the overwhelming power of instant gratification. In Duelist. But it is what it is. I don't think we will ever see the day that non-instant effect minions reign supreme. So I'm just looking forward to see what they do with their first expansion. What sort of archetypes do they support? Yeah, it's not the worst. I still like Duelist. I've always enjoyed Duelist. It's a shame the community isn't slightly larger. Or the player base isn't slightly larger. You want Infiltrate reworked? I don't mind the concept of Infiltrate. They just need more synergy. I mean, they probably feel that way because Glacial Elemental is such a outstanding removal card. And you can also get instant gratification with it by comboing. So that's why it's so good. Any faction that can develop board while simultaneously removing their opponents, what more do you need? You can develop while deleting, or if you can heal while killing. Those are like the two things that Duelist does really well. Simultaneous healing and killing, or developing and destroying. Blue Harvester, you call it. I mean, they're getting their wall things back. They're not really Harvester, but that's more AoE for Vanar. If they do the same effect, I don't know if they do. I can't believe we haven't hit a jackpot yet on this machine. You think they're gonna get something that sticks and then you're not allowed to develop? Or you're saying Glacial Elemental's Blue Harvester in that sense? Yeah. It's almost like the only good value minions are ones that deal damage. I can't imagine why that might be the case. He's probably more extreme than Harvester now at this point. Oh, I agree. I was on the train that Harvester is unhealthy for the game. You have a board-based game. If there's a card that destroys the board every single turn, you're destroying the fun of the game. Not that Duelist makes excellent use of its board, mind you, but I was also on the anti-Harvey train. In the, what's it called? The, surveys, I voiced my opinion against Harvester as a Magmar player. I'm describing Glacial Elemental. See, in Glacial Elemental's case, it's interesting. He's borderline okay, in my opinion. If Bone Chill Barrier didn't exist. It's 2 mana for 3 procs for a 5 mana, 6 damage combo that sets up 4 minions and pushes their agenda. It's pretty extreme. Now, I'm not saying Bone Chill Barrier should be removed or anything, but it's just a really cost-efficient spell that combos well with Glacial. So that's why Glacial's kind of in overdrive. I also thought he was fine at 2 HP. Yeah, he's probably fine at 2 HP. He doesn't need to be at 3 HP for Vanar. It's okay for there to be powerful, fragile minions. It would be even more okay if cards like Riftwalker didn't exist. Riftwalker is kinda cancerous game design. They did this for the mirror? Right, that was their excuse. I think they mentioned that it getting answered on the first ping in the mirror match was a pretty big deal for the player answering it. Yes, Riftwalker can be played around to some extent. It's a little hard to do it, but it can be played around to some extent. My thing about Riftwalker is it completely shut down the entire existence of Frost Naga. And honestly, at 3 mana, doing 2 damage to up to 4 entities for 8 damage, his value is stupendous. It's going to be hard to beat him without power creeping him at all whatsoever. And Naga is a card that used to see some play. I'm not saying it was popular or anything, but people would play it. I've ran it in a few decks of my own. But once Riftwalker came out, there's just no point in playing Naga anymore. If Vanar becomes a thing, Tiger would be very good. I think Tiger is always very good. He's just sometimes underappreciated. Oh my god, we actually hit the jackpot. Is there a lot of vet on the ladder? I still have to fix my Vitruvian deck. I don't know what to do about the loss of astral phasing. I'm kind of surprised there's a lot of vet on ladder. I would think that the Vitruvian style swarm deck gets smoked by the Lionor. But I don't know how Dervish does against the Lionor Zoo deck. Is player 1 or player 2 Lionor? Conceptually, it seems like they would have a huge advantage against Vitruvian. But I don't know how things are going. I mean, if they're popular right now, I guess it'd be that way. You get to play that matchup? I mean, Lionor was strong against Vet in Team Wars. It's usually been strong against Vet, and now I feel like they'd be even better against Vitruvian. Or at the very least, I feel like Vet's kind of gotta run Staff of Yakir, maybe? So that they can punch some minions? Oh, you did play the matchup? What did you think about it? They're running a lot of Bone Swarms. Maybe Bone Swarm is a bit of a game changer. When I played Vet, they did have Bone Swarm in their deck too, so that must have been pretty anticipatory. I don't know if that saves them entirely, just having Bone Swarm, but it probably helps in the matchup. Maybe I'll just run Bone Swarm in my Vet deck and see how it does. I don't know how I feel about that. So I don't have Astral Phasing, but it's really good against Lio. I feel like it would be just really okay against Lio. Because again, one Bone Swarm isn't doing anything to that 4/6 Silver Guard. He's just turning it into a 4/4. You might kill the 2/2 dude, but he doesn't have to be behind the general or in front of him. Maybe I'll try some Bone Swarm shenanigans later.
Oh shit. Oh.
Bone Swarm Rift does sound pretty nice, you know? Cards that deal 2 damage to multiple things sounds pretty nice. Can I get the singleton slot? No, we weren't getting lucky with the singleton slot at all. This was a bit more of a slow roll than I was hoping it would be. Sorry for the noise, I was moving the microphone. What is today? Sunday? Saturday? Saturday. Weekend hype? We playing Pachinko on the weekend? You can see how exhilarating my lifestyle is. Yeah, let me get them pointies. Game. You're watching someone play Pachinko. You weren't the only one, at least for a little bit. I do appreciate the hanging out. But it's all good. I mean, I would advise going elsewhere. These Pachinko games can be very rough. Very rough. Can't believe we're already 5 hours, almost 6 hours in today. Shit. Oh, cool. You doing a custom color scheme, or are you doing the more like retail color scheme? I guess canonical. Just a canon one. That's still pretty sweet. My one friend has been big into painting his miniatures lately for D&D and whatnot. He's been doing all kinds of different stuff in the paint and minis department. He's also been building some Gunpla. Yeah, I can post in my Discord one of the minis that he's painted. I believe, I did see the Hobbit painted. We did it. We beat another machine. I'm gonna see if door 10 is open post beating a machine, but pre-cashing in. We win. No, probably not. Don't know how to win. I think we need to get into this door to win. But I don't know what the criteria is to get into this door. Go to the cabaret club. Cabaret club. Acapulco. She's still saying the 10th floor thing. Acapulco. Oh, I didn't mean to go back in. I don't know what that means. Seven. The exchange. It's just a place in Mexico. Cool. Almost 300k. It's called Acapulco, actually. Oh, I see. Had to do a little change to keep it PG. Or they just got it wrong because they have Vegas in here, spelled as Vegas. Let's go play another Pachinko game. Yeah. There's more slots? Yeah, there's plenty of slots. What should we play this time? Oh, you know what? Where's that anime one? I want to look at the cute Ranma looking girls. As they, well, not strip, but get looter and looter. It's not that one. I think it's this one? Oh, I wasn't able to play on that machine. Ay-ya-ya. Oh yeah, nothing gets you riled up like metal balls falling in the holes and the anime girls being around. And mahjong tiles is the slot machine. Anime girls and balls, sign me up. Yeah, the other Pachinko games did have a striptease machine, but none of these ones have that. Not really. Grant me your boon! Damn. This isn't looking too good. Yatta! We did it. Now we can oogle the girls and make a comeback. Our little ball friends are failing us. Well, they were, but they made up for it. I wonder how good you feel in real life when the jackpot starts and you just start making a boatload of money. Maybe not a boatload, but you know. If every ball is 4 yen, and you get like 20 balls per dispense of a jackpot, and then that happens up to 9 times, and it repeats up to 16 times, it must feel pretty good, right? Yeah. And now we do it again. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna get up and like walk around while this plays itself. Do some exercising. What am I fighting for? I just saw your message, Bull Track. It's too preoccupied pacing around. I mean, if I was gonna do that, I would have done it a while ago. Seppuku, of course. Yeah, we were doing pretty good on the jackpots earlier. These number 7 machines kind of sucked. Oh, look at that. You just had to yell at the game. Yeah. Anime legs. Well, 3K balls. I think we're gonna need one more jackpot after this one to get them all. That girl looks really unhappy. She must be a first-time dominatrix. She's like, this guy and his fetish. I don't get it. She's doing it for need. It's just a paycheck for her. Let's get a jackpot. It'll probably take a few tries to get there. We did have a back-to-back jackpot earlier on this machine too, but I don't think that's likely going to occur again. This is where we start bleeding balls because we don't really score much. We're outside the jackpot. That's the problem with this machine. You don't have a steady income. We actually might need 2 more jackpots. Am I winning in the grand scheme of things, or at this exact moment in this particular instance of Pachinko? In either case, I would say I'm never winning. Never winning. Whichever way I want to answer. I will choose the most dastardly and depressing answer of all. As you play Pachinko and stare mindlessly at the balls dropping down, you start to feel that little itch sensation inside your brain. You can't quite tell if it's the desire to stop doing what you're doing or if it's the desire to keep doing what you're doing. And before you realize it, it's already too late. We're committing Pachinko. Oh, Pachinko game developers. Why couldn't you make more linear gameplay objectives for me to figure out? I am but a humble, paltry, pathetic Westerner playing your games that you never intended to have played by a Westerner such as myself. Years in the future, when you didn't even consider Westerners would be checking out your games in some sort of vain attempt to complete a meaningless challenge. But why? Because they don't. There must be more to it than that. Yeah, that should be a jackpot. That's a white, red, and green dragon right there. Actually, you know what? I'm not sure that was the green dragon now. Yeah, that was whatever that other thing is. I guess that's a one of bamboo. A really crappily drawn peacock bird. But never mind. Because that's the green dragon. Yattane. Like, the only thing driving us forward. After this, when I have to play another machine, I was gonna go back to the space thing or the other one that has a high jackpot payout. I think I got my fill of the legs. I mostly just want a different song. I think this theme is not as good as some of the other machines on the loop constantly. Oh yeah, coffee waifu. I don't think we win here. That's right, warning indeed. R-rated stream here. R for radical. Is it radical? We have a good time occasionally here, maybe. This is D for Dommy Mommy now. surprised we got the balls out of there. Okay. We win. And I have to go cash in. Yep. We win, fuck yes. Could you imagine feeling such elation? Alright, I want to get a password in case disaster strikes and in case we need it. So we're gonna exchange all of our cash in for all of our balls for cash. $337,000 yen. Now we're gonna go to the bank to get the password to save the game. And then I'll do my usual checkup of all the other areas. Well, not all of them, but some of the other areas. 99043. Alright, let's edit that first password I had. Nine nine zero four three. Thanks, bank. It's too bad this doesn't lead into, like, the credit screen or something. Did it? Alright. It's looking like we might need to accrue $1 million, by the way. That's what it's looking like. Just check out floor 10. Still can't enter the door. Check out the roof. Nobody up on the roof. Check out the bowling alley. Still under construction. She's still talking about the 10th floor. Well, last stop, Cabaret Club. And then I get some more balls, and then we play more Pachinko. Still can't enter this room. Damn it, ladies. I just want to hang out in the club. I want the lewds. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I'm allowed to want the lewds. There's nothing wrong with this. You know what? I've abstained long enough. It's time to go to the Cabaret Club. No, I'm just gonna buy some Pachinko balls. Ugh, 10,000 yen. Good night, Sarge. You have a great rest if you can. Good luck beating this. I don't know if it can be beaten, but we're gonna at least continue playing it for the rest of tonight. We'll probably move on after this if I don't have a clear win con identified. And then if any Japanese persons know if there's credits, please tell me how you get them, and I will return after I know how to get them. Yeah, Japanese persons or any person really who just happens to know how to get them. Let's do that just to change the timing on the wheel. Oh, fuck yes. First try? Yeah. That emote exactly. You're back. Welcome back. Hello, my brother. What you eating for dinner? Excellent. This is why we like this game. I mean, as much as you can like a Pachinko game. Oh man, you were kidding me. I'm about to bust a nut. Boosting the back-to-back jackpot. Okay. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Keep on going. Oh, we need one more. Or I need a, like, guaranteed hit of scoring, but I don't think this one's good for that. I have yet to land a bunch on the left side thing. I don't seem to ever want to bounce towards the thing on the left. It's best if we just look into another jackpotter. Come on, machine, you know you wanna. You know you wanna. There's one more, for old time's sake. But then you gotta do it again on the next machine. And you gotta do it again and again and again. Ay. And all the hype from earlier is gone. It's here for the third jackpot in a row. We're so close. Just let me hit the tank. I need the tank. Yeah, I haven't heard it in a while either. What are we at? We're actually making profit. No, we're not throwing. Last time I looked, we were at 600 balls. Now we're at 520. It might take some time, but eventually we'll win at this rate. 400 more. Yeah. 400 more. And then we get to play another one. Yeah. Should be close to 500k yen once we cash this in now. Yeah. Did we get more balls? What do you mean? Now we're back to 500. We're actually losing some balls. We're stagnating. You don't understand shit. I mean, we've been steadily gaining balls every once in a while. That's why we're kinda sitting in this ballpark. You get balls every time they enter the top thing above the moon. And you also get some when you hit the red. in the middle. Even if it's not a jackpot. Must complete Pachinko. Must survive Pachi-Slots. We've been stuck in the 500s for a while now. This sucks. Oh, we just need one more jackpot. We're like constant landing in the center. Yeah, we're getting jackpot opportunities. I can't really reposition anything anywhere. We just kind of hope it lands on tank again. Finally. To reactivate my controller, it fell asleep. So waiting for this. Back to floor 7. Plus 60,000 yen. Cool. Cool. Let's do my checks. Can we enter floor 10? I'm mostly gonna check floor 10 and 6, I guess. And the roof. I still cannot enter floor 10. Fucking Japanese labor center. Hey, she's doing her job. Maybe whoever's there, or whoever's supposed to be there, just isn't there. I'm not even sure if you can get in the door. It might just always provide that message too. Although that would be pretty weird. I'm sure it's there for a reason. I'm their best only client. I would be their worst client because I'm robbing them currently. Their best client would not be profiting. They seem to say the same shit too. Let me just make sure there's nobody in the basement. Or no new dialogue with basement chick. Man, can I hang out this concert? Alright. Hold up. I want to see something. Okay, B27. That's like the mini game, right? See, I was wondering if we could find a credit-sounding theme. She's from that anime game. Yeah. Oh, it goes up to A34? That's probably for winning a slot machine. We haven't won a slot machine yet, but I don't really want to play the slot machines. Alright, I don't know. I don't know. Let's go do another pachinko. Maybe I'll do a slot after another pachinko. I'll bring a bunch of coins in for a slot machine. I don't even know if you can't really empty a slot machine. Right? You can't beat the slot machine. Which makes me think we just need to keep making money, right? That would be the only reason the slot machines exist, is just to up your money. Not knowing Jam and Earl. Shame. Alright, here we go again. We're just gonna play this one. It's simple enough. And it's got a good 7,000 payout. Well, welcome back from the phone. Only the previous one that we finished. And then I just started up another one. By other ones, do you mean other Pachinko games? Some of them have had credits, yes. Not all as far as I'm aware, though. They might have had them and I just never found them. I'd have to look through my document to remember exactly which ones and whatnot, because I always write those details down. But the possibility exists. I've not had luck with this one yet, but we're not in a deficit either. Yeah. Right now the plan is just to make a bunch of money. And a lot of the times the win condition in these kinds of games is to have a lot of money. Exceptions like on the WinCon differing? Yeah, there's been exceptions. Like, Pachinko Wars had a actual plot, so you had objectives to do, and the credits are after you do the last operation. Pachio-kun, you made linear progress through areas, and then you had to just beat the final Pachi-Slot machine, which is like a boss machine. I mean, it sounds exciting, but it's basically this exact same thing that we're doing. It's basically the same thing. There's a sequel to Pachinko Wars. That's crazy. Oh, there's so many Pachinko games coming up. Or it's not coming up, but so many to go. I don't know if I would call it a sandbox. You have to keep the language barrier in mind. I don't necessarily know if anyone told me anything important direction-wise. The language barrier is a pretty powerful opponent. The most painful game? Possibly Pit Fighter. Pit Fighter was pretty painful. Tedious. Well, maybe Mahjong Taikai, because the AI cheats so bad in that game. Oh, good. Play more about Pit Fighter? It's a really trashy port. That's all. A really trashy port of an arcade game. Pachinko, yeah. We be Pachinko win. Okay. Give me 1 second. Let me do some. Alright, let's see if we can Pachinko again. Oh, baby. I'm gonna go to the bathroom while this is going on. Okay, that's done. Okay. I think we're gonna take an extended break here because I need to use the bathroom. Yeah, Pachinko is successful. When I get a password, I'll try the door once I cash in my money. And then we'll get a password. And what I will do is I will look into if money leads to credits on my own time. Because I can take my current score, use a password, and bump the money up. Or not password, I can check on the emulator with cheats. Gift door, please. Yeah, we're almost at 500k. I was hoping to hit 500k. But we've been just about at 8 hours anyway, so I think I'll take a break from the Chinko. If I find something, we'll continue this. I cannot enter this door, so this door remains the mystery. Anybody on the roof? Yeah, this door remains a mystery. But if I don't find anything, if I can't figure out how to get in, we'll leave this one on hold. We'll move on. Oh, we do have a dude here. 5th floor. No, 530. Alright, let's see what he's saying. Oh, dude. We might have some progress. Alright, hold on. I gotta get this like one at a time and then add the rest in myself. OCR doesn't like the English letters. So 5F, no, 530. F, no, 530. Alright, 5th floor, 530 Bondi is what it says. Yeah, I can see it says Bondi. The 5th floor is the slot machines floor, or the Pachinko machines floor. Oh, I think he's telling me nothing useful. He's saying I had a lot of fun on the 5th floor. Had a lot of fun at Bondi 530 on the 5th floor. I think he's just telling us that Bondi 530 is the machine number, so maybe that one's paying out well. That's all he's saying. Alright, anyway, we're gonna cash in. We'll save. Maybe it's the casino bathroom. One could only hope. But yeah, what I'll do is I'll see if I can't figure out credits. Honestly, after I go to the bathroom, I'll probably do some sleuthing. We'll move on if I find nothing. If I do find something, we'll continue this. In either case, I'll continue it as someone who knows more lets me know. So 02248. Okay, I got the password. Alright, for the rest of you though, thanks for hanging out. I always appreciate it when people stop by, especially during these arduous games that aren't as entertaining to see. I'll be back with probably more streaming tomorrow. I don't know what exactly yet, but I'll probably play some more tomorrow.